Today, chat, we are going to do combo with the donation deck that Adam, Chucky Adam donated. Tuesday, I guess. Rocks. Probably seen something else on Twitter. What? Yo, I saw this earlier on Twitter. I wanted to see someone playing. Sweet. Oh. No idea where you have seen it. So we've got Song of Creation, and this is a deck that is built around Song of Creation, so it can only win if with Song of Creation in play. Can confirm less is gas. I assume that means it's kinda barely playable. But yes, Striked Rich is the big card for Song of Creation, and we're gonna talk about why in a moment. I know where it's one Ascendancy doing in here, what the hell? What Dragon Raid is Channeler? But yeah, the important card is Striked Reach. Because Song of Creation is a card that canister viewers should be familiar with. A 5 out of 5 wall canisters from Ikoria. Which didn't materialize just yet, but maybe it will in the future. You may play an extra land. When you cast a spell, draw cards. Draw 2 cards. And step, discard your hand. So, if you can just draw your deck, which with 0 cost cards, or Infernal Plunges, then it's gonna be no big deal. You're gonna win, right? In a turn. But what if you fizzle? What if you like play out the Song of Creation and fizzle? Well, you discard your hand, and then you can have to top deck a spell to like go off again. So having spells with a flashback is really nice. And this is a spell that has flashback that fits really well because the front side is a free spell to cast with Song of Creation. Plus, it's also Rampini towards Song if you want to turn 3 or turn 2. It's sometimes even. Not sure Striked Reach is the missing piece. When I played Songstorm, I mostly struggled with Dirt Interactors. Oh, for sure. For sure. It's kind of tricky not to have any packed main deck, maybe. But maybe we'll play against people with no discard spells, with no non-discard counter spells. Turn 3 combo, yes. Mostly turn 3 if you go Gemstone Cavern Striked Reach. You could turn 2. If you really would like to, you could turn 1, I think. Right? I mean, even on the play, like 2 Plunges, Memnite, Ornithopter, Manamorphose, Mountain, Song of Creation. That is a 7-card hand, and it does play this on Play the song on turn 1, and then you've got to combo off from it, which should be... which we'll see. Lab Maniac instead of Oracle because only one blue is easier. The reason for Lab Maniac is simple. Lab Maniac actually works in this deck, while Thassa's Oracle does not. Song of Creation is not a May. You cast a spell, you draw 2 cards. You can decline this offer. Therefore, if you were trying to win with Thassa's Oracle, how do you set it up to not die? It's basically impossible. With Lab Maniac, you can play it a bit earlier and actually like use the draw triggers to win. Yeah, you have to leave exactly 2 cards in library before casting Oracle for the Oracle to work. I guess you have 1 extra devotion from Song. Kinda. So yeah, there is some shakiness in this deck, certainly. It is an all-in combo with not much interaction in the main deck, and by not much I mean no interaction, just Nox Survival to buy things back, but it's trying to utilize sheer speed to win. Serum Powder is something... it's a donation deck, by the way, so it's like a deck donated by Chucky Adam. Like minor changes after discussing with him. And... fairly slow. You're fairly slow. And he swears by Serum Powder. Giganta's Companion not worth cutting the Endurance for, I suppose. I think it's not. The Giganta doesn't do anything, and Endurance does something, right? So why would I cut? Cut it. We're going to have a hard time beating a Counterspell gamer in game 1. Against this card spell, we have Nox Survivals to buy back the Song of Creations. But ideally, the turn we play Song of Creation, we are going to try to win, which I think we should be able to. A decent portion of the time. I haven't Goldfish a deck. But I hope Adam did. Gabriel redeemed VIP badge. VIP. Gabriel, congrats to a new VIP. We're on the play, therefore this is bad. This is the same hand, although it has a Pentat Prism. I will mulligan because that's no song, and this one has a song. Oink, oink, oink. Sega's playing a Triumph, which I'm not sure about either, but we'll see. I was just saying Giganta's under spell. Yeah, I mean Giganta's under spell, but costs 8 mana, which is much less preferable to 0 mana. It's quite a bit more expensive. Ream Ranch. I'd prefer not to play the Wild Counter because I will enable Drown the Log this way. And also, keeping a spell post-song seems relevant. We don't know what the deck it is. Fetch Mountain? Bolt? Okay, interesting. Also Croc, so yeah. Seems like... No! Kurwa mać! Oh, he died. Fuck. Well, Grape Shot can kill the Eidolon. And Endurance can block. Alright, Endurance block is my plan. Can Grape Shot knock Survival? Yeah, knock Survival the Eidolon to the top of their deck, so I die harder. What the heck? Kotek, wypadł. Masz tak robić mi z kablem. We're fine. Hopium. Rocks. Overall, the existence of Violin of Great Revel is very sad because it just exists and you die to it. We don't have much answers. Kurwa, 2. Well, you have Furies. Okay, Fury is perfect. Rocks. I'll board out Mistress Bubbles for Furies. That's gonna be it. I don't think we need anything else, really. I'll keep the Serum Powders for Hasha consistency. Explosives doesn't seem like a plausible card that actually wins. So we almost won, but unfortunately we lost because my opponent was very rude. Alright, this hand is a perfect one to powder away because doesn't contain the thing. And this doesn't contain the thing either, so I think we'll mulligan again. Okay, this one has both Fury, Song of Creation, and Gemstone Caverns. Poggers. Might want to keep Gemstone Caverns just as a land. Put back the planche. Doesn't allow me to cast a Fury though. Rocks! And going like Song of Creation to kill your Fury. It's not even burn, it's Aspiring Spike. Le meme. It's a flavor tag of some counter spell. I don't know which one. Oh yeah, defensive Dragon Rage's Channeler. Not ready to attack when... When you cannot attack. Reds, green. Alright, Chad, let's go. Notice the Fury plus Infernal Plunge combination. Which is not relevant here because it's in dry land, but it's fine. We can just, you know, start with a Strike at Rich next turn. I guess my opponent can go land Eidolon. Plunge is sorcery, right? Wow, okay, shit, God. assume we try. Okay. Oh, you get to play 2 lands. That's awesome. Oh. This answer, your ancestor could have did that already. Every time you miss, you're a step closer to maybe not missing. Unfortunately, all 4 Striker Dredge are in the graveyard, so all 4 of my like double spells that I could spend my mana on right now. Alright, a spell on top, so a spell on top we keep. He has Mim Knight. This time we're gonna get there, chat. Yeah, this time we're getting there. No way we miss anymore. See? See? Just going to be careful not to die, which I think I won't. Maybe I shouldn't play the second one. Yeah, we're winning. So next revival, draw. No, I can't. So we just have to do this. Duro. Shuffle, evoke. And I guess if we get unlucky with the Grave Shot not being in an awkward spot, then it's gonna be awkward. But that's because play the second song, I guess. But we're fine. Because we still can draw the Endurance again. Next survival, putting Grave Shot on top into midnight, draw Grave Shot. No, I would have milled myself. No, I actually wouldn't have milled myself because I had 7, right? 7, so it was +1 from the next survival, so it was 8 total. Can order the trigger so storm happens before a storm. Before song, yeah, but I have 2 songs, so I draw 4, so if it's in the bottom 2, then still a problem. Well, yeah, I could have 2 songs. I probably should have not played the second song because that's always riding too close to the sun, as they say. I think you're meant to endurance yourself grace on the stack, then actually said, yeah, that was the proper move too. This hand has a sizable amount of mana, but doesn't have the song, and can have to multi song in this matchup, I believe. Song against Striker Rich. He put back the Noxious. And no Cantor. The deck I sent you had 3 Grapeshot, which I think could be right. Well, the deck I'm playing has Noxious Revival, which is also right. What just happened is not really a risk. Could Passion Flames be good? Well, you don't have that much mana, chat. Keep, like, watch closely and look at how much mana do I have, and you'll see that I have 0 almost. 0 mana ever. Nie, no weź. Holy jerk. Second Eidolon. No. Okay, just need to draw a Fury, chat. And we actually have, like, some draws to find a Fury, right? It's not like now or never. Wrong fetch. I guess fetch mountain. Still wrong fetch, I guess. Mountain. Just need to draw Fury soon enough. Angel's Grace don't die to block on Eidolon. Seems like a terrible card. I'm going for it because they have 2 Rift Balls suspended, so I will die if not for that. Fury, Fury, Fury. No kurwa, nigdy Fury. I was close though. I really should be playing 4 Fury in the sideboard as it seems needed. And also as a free spell says good with the song. Seems terrible matchup too. No, I just kill the idol and I win. It doesn't seem that terrible. It seems like I have perfect tools. Just Fury the Eidolon and win. Turn 3. So that was a loss, but it was very close. Two Baronless still play Rolling Vortex. Occasionally they do, yeah. I guess. So that will be a problem too. $2.3 and 83% of the decks. Damn. Well, this one has mana at least, and on 4 we're not gonna succeed much, so... Skip this. So I even played main deck? I don't believe you. Or a person play Rolling Vortex in... What? Modern Challenge 6th place. Rolling Vortex, deal damage. Oh, this time we get paired against an Interactor. Sultai Ultimatum was viable modern. What would the 3 targets be? I don't know. We took my Nox Revival, which is puzzling, yet understand them fully. Kind of awkward to crack immediately versus this card, but I will need to crack the fetch by turn 2 anyways. Uro! Oh, perfect. Unfortunately, I have 4 cards in my graveyard, which means that Drown in the Log... It's me. That seems like... I don't know, that seems kind of bad though to drown this, but maybe they have 7,000 drowns. Emo just dropped this league and scammed the guy who donated for this deck. Almost won. Round 1. Just because you're a man of weak will, it doesn't mean I'm one. Wow. That's just bad. Unless Weapon has 2 more drowns in hand, but even then it's bad. But they probably don't know what's my deck about, and they think I'm going to play Emrakul Dion Storm for all this Pendant Priest mana, which they couldn't drown. Could grape shot this with the treasure, maybe that's worth. But I need to top deck rather soon, and I need 4 mana to top deck, so... It'll be fun. Metamorphose. You have roughly 0% chance of defeating an Interactor like that. If they don't spew their drown, so we can absolutely win here. But it's still kind of shanky. Exile. Yeah, so our deck is weak to Force of Negation. No doubt about that. Alright, now I can't win because if I top the Song of Creation, I will not win, so I'll concede so my opponent doesn't exile Song with Ragavan to understand what's going on. This seems like a Veil of Summer matchup. Might also be Fury matchup, TBH. I'm not sure. It's not really good to like spend things on Fury, although it's also like an out win con. I think it's an EE matchup. It might be an EE matchup actually. I don't think it's a Pact of Negation matchup because they play this card too, which is kind of too harsh to fight through. So probably need to cut the Bobiolas for space, and I guess can cut powders. But I need to find a song, so I can cut powders. You can cut the prisms, although extra mana is very good with Vel. Or we can cut... We're on the play. Just got one Gemstones. One Wall Counter. The outplanche seems very dubious. Well, it's needed to combo. Chat. I ban all uninformed opinions now. You can only post informed opinions from now on in the chat. Morphos question mark. Yeah, that's a card that's easy to cut actually. Right, I guess in this card deck I'll keep 4 lands. This way we're going to get their discard spells real good. Yeah, very poke deck streamer. Why Fuel of Summer over packs? My opponent's playing a discard spell deck with drowns. They're not playing a counter spell control deck. Fortunately, I never discussed magic here. Yeah, that's good. I think it's odd that this deck doesn't play like Serum Visions or something to find the song with. Or Ancient Stealings for Serum Vision for enchantments. There is a card like that, probably, right? Not the only person to ever post his song deckless anymore. Somebody else post some. Well, there was some like 80 card Urza decks with Song of Creation ×1 in them, so for value, but there was no combo. Weird pronunciation. Just wondering what these papers face in front of them. Probably lyrics. Okay, so you are lacking Song of Creation, but we have found a song of Remy MTG type. Alright. Prediction. Will I draw Song of Creation now? Question mark. Yes. No. Sad prediction. I'm going to fetch. Four songs. 52 cards. What are the odds? 52 divided by 4. Well, slim. Oh. It could have been worse. See, now we can draw the song on the extra turn, and then it's gonna be Gucci. We did not. We didn't not draw it. Well, we did not draw it. No. I like the song. Oh. It's a very nice Gachi song. Why no counter iteration? I thought Veil was 1 mana cryptic. Well said. Actually, I don't even have 4 cards in my graveyard for Drown in the log. I'm gonna save this, favorite this. Because there is a function on MTG bot for me to favorite songs. So far I favorited very few songs. So yeah, the channel playlist so far is S, Free RL Hentai, Prince Harry, Sean McLaurin, and Mick Gordon. The only thing they fair is you. Right version. Why do you have Prince Harry? Just like song. Alright, Song of Creation, Song of Creation, Song of Creation. On. Odds are my opponent has a round by now. Well, rip Memnita. Billy Harrington. I was considering keeping a land in hand for K command, then I didn't. Someone says they hate Song of Creation. Does that count as music deck? Very good question. If you play Dress on the opponent end step and on your turn you cast Glorious Vengeance and you need to exile that creature the end of turn, question mark. I think so, because that is an ability tied to Glorious Vengeance. Yeah, it's text of the card. I concede the game as I will die to the lightning bolt for damage and Rabagan. GG, says the opponent after I didn't perform a single action in the game. Not a single one. But my opponent rushes to say GG, good game. Thank you for competing. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Very nice to compete every now and then. At O2, the competition is going to get softer, so our odds increase. Can win one game with this deck. Let's see. I have won a game, friend. So yeah, let's see. Opponent, I had fun in this match. Yeah, do you think if the prompt, if the MTG Arena prompt would appear, would they click the smiley face or the sad face? What I want to play against is a slow hammer draw. Or like some Diorion deck that's not gonna do anything. Or Slowtron, Giganta the Wellspring, yes! Let's see, although my opponent's last seen deck is kind of a Niv deck with 4 Chalice of the Void, which is a bit problematic maybe because it's tricky because it's not actually like we need Wait, do I play the counter on turn 1 or on 2? You can play it on 2, right? No. Well, if they kill it, then I won't play the song on turn 2. So I think I would rather play it on turn 2. Go Marmite, sacrifice it. Counter with the packed mana. Fix it for mana. Song, Ornithopters, try to win. Yeah. Okay. Can we get a turn to win, chat? Throne! Ha! Throne land pass! Turn 2 or no balls. Yeah, well, the only question was whether I play the wild counter and expose it to removal to have 1 more mana on turn 2, or if I have 1 less mana on turn 2, but don't expose it to removal. And I think I would prefer not to expose it to removal. Should have led on this, right? To get under 0. Can draw a land or a 0, so. Lol, I think you mega misplayed. No, I think I slightly misplayed. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Mega misplayed. But definitely have to think a bit more maybe about the moves. Yeah, I think we're getting there. Just need the ritual to have more mana. Cast the grape shot twice. Unless I powder the grape shot. Fortunately I did not, but I powdered the endurance, which might be relevant. Actually, I can just grape shot once, I don't need more mana. Ra-ta-ta-ta. 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 Will you type GG after this game? No, but if I win on turn 2 again the match, I will. Okay, so against Tron. What could Tron do against me? Besides turn 3 great content creator, I lose. It's not like they can do anything else. Maybe, well, maybe they can have Force of Vigor or Wilt, I guess, yeah. So they actually can do stuff. So maybe I won the Pact? Legion of Sanctity. No way, no. Oh, Warping Well? Warping Well what? It feels like the Pact might be appropriate. I mean, the only use for them is to protect from removal on this, but we are playing a deck that we are. Trinisphere 2, yeah, well... Karn the Great Creator equals Trinisphere, yeah. Bit of Mayang then Grapes in case of Weather the Storm. Sure, I guess. I'd just keep it as combo as possible, don't ever out on the Pact. Pact is a 0-drop too in the combo. It's no problem. It's actually very Gucci for the combo. It's Gucci for the combo. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Chad, would this deck be better if it was a 40 card deck? I feel compelled to keep this because 3 cards is a bit low. So I would like Lens, Powder, Cantor. Cantor? No. Definitely not this. Maybe we could keep Ornithopter Plunge. It's the opposite of Cantor. But like, what do I do with this? Like, play out the song? How? Maybe the Prism Sax. But then I can't keep... Well... Okay, I can put back this. And then I can... And this. And then I can play turn 1 Cantor. And then I can... Four cards so few. I think I can keep Plunge. Yeah. Well, that didn't make sense, like in any, because I couldn't have gotten 4 mana from just the hand, so I guess I'll just draw. And now I land first. Ketria Triumph. I'm very much not interested in fetching and getting a Ketria Triumph. Plunge doesn't cast Sunk. That seems like a non-bow. Well, Plunge is needed to win after. Like, that's the only real way to generate mana after stuff happens. In this hand, yeah, true. Okay. Yeah, generally it's needed for the combo to function, but in this hand it was kind of a cringe. Those with Prism or Cantor? Kinda, but that's kinda cringe to use the Prism or Cantors to filter and then like down a card still. So not very nice when you're mulliganing. Cancel. Okay, just Giganta. XT. Fine. Alright. We can do it, chat. How is Song of Creation so good yet garners so little attention? The card is insane. Should see much more play. It will, at some point. Yeah, cycle that world to draw a great creator. Or a forest for a second one. Definitely has a lot of caveats, but it's just that people don't respect it either. Which is really sad. Lol. Are you gonna play Giganta? No, Tower. They might be holding a Wild now, which would be kind of a tilt. When are you gonna brew X? I won't. Thank you, the Hoppa, for subscribing to my channel again. Okay, Eugene the Spirit Dragon was the reason why I sacrificed the counter over the treasure. So good to see I got supremely rewarded for my tight play. Playing tight now. Next league with trophy. There's no next league. Wilt enter the card zone. Okay, good. I don't care about Wilt. Chat, start the prediction. Will we do it now? Yes. No. Does this deck need cantrips like Serum Bells or Rob to find Song? They will be very highly... They will be very desirable ways to find Song, but the cantrips are not all that great because they take deck space and they cost mana, so they're not all that great. I just love to see the price spike on the Song of Creation of your trophy with this. Well, I'm 0-2, so that's a long way from now. Okay, we have protection. It's your turn, by the way. I know. Why are you backseating me like this? Like not even searching place. Saying stuff that I know. There's a stream going on. I'm doing stuff. Like setting up very important predictions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, can realistically pact and not lose, so. It's your stream, by the way. It is. Maybe they will miss on Eugene the Spirit Dragon. 7 cards. No big deal. Karn, Ugin. So they miss. The card that digs 5 deep for enchantments is 2 mana, right? Commune with the Gods. That's really bad for a country to be 2 mana. Could cut Gemstone Caverns, but I need mana. I want to. And the tutors for enchantments would be like, I don't know. Could play the best card in the format, Expressive Iteration. Glittering Wish or something. Glittering Wish is kinda cringe. It's an option, I guess. Let's move to 4. Hmm. Play Jessica Ascendancy and Mana Dirks. This deck? Chad, they will miss next turn. That's fine. I'm fetching to shuffle the bad cards into my deck. That's make sure that I won't draw well. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess better to play it. Sterling Grove, the only other option. Tellingrove is a tutor, but it's a bad tutor too, pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're flush with options. Don't worry, chat, they won't have it. The problem is that if they won't have it, then we don't have it either. Got 2 lands at 4 Serum Visions, and you're gonna have a 16 card, 16 land deck, which is a bit low. Yeah, like the problem is that the tutors also are not good draws in like a deck like this. In general. Let's try again. We won 2 games, so technically it's possible to win a match. And I was fairly unfortunate to not find a Song of Creation at all in post-board games. I mean, it's supposed to be fun deck, not a great one, right? Well, it would be nice if it would be great. But pretty clearly, we see that it isn't. And it's very reliant on finding the namesake card. Hmm. One big cock. Oh. Mill. Opponent's playing around Blood Moon. Oh, sorry, discard my Strike Riches. That was Hideous Laughter. I think my deck is not very expensive. 15, 16. The powders help here. 16, 25, 40, 54. 54, so not the least expensive one. This deck seems to be built with the assumption that you will get Song of Creation every game. Yes. See? Like, well, it's not gonna win if it doesn't get it, so. So therefore it's been built with the assumption that you will. One big cock. Fortunately, we played on turn 4, which I'm gonna be long milled by then because I already milled 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I don't know. Let's see, just let them cast it. No, 23 cards exiled, but Grapeshot is safe. What about Endurance? Endurance is not safe. But there's basically no way to find Song aside from just naturally drawing it. Well, you say basically no way, I say 2 Serum Powders. Labaniac, yeah. I don't know if I won the Pact negotiations. How do we win besides Labman? Well, we win with Labman. Oh. Nice hand. Setting the Furies to add mana count. I could go with this approach yet. I do not... Doesn't strike me as the best. Vicious Baubles and Mail. It's not common. I think I play the counter to have more manas to be able to play something next turn. I'll fetch now to play around Trap House. What's the story behind all the random bear in your room? No story. Just a bear. Even in mail, the card is still common. Oh, I was surprised because I haven't seen it often, so I was actually thinking that it might not be common. Although it's not weird at my point to be playing that as. Chat, a lab maniac in the graveyard. We lost. Ah, don't you worry. We're actually fine. Hmm. Should I cast the other pact? Probably. Still have a land drop. Try should put a 0 on top of my deck. This is a win. I'm not gonna answer because then if my opponent scoops in, it's gonna be sad. Actually answer because seems awful to play on MTGO. Maybe to you. No, don't scoop! No, let me go through it! Damn scoopers. Yeah, no one has seen this deck. Like, what do you expect? I never seen your side there. Yeah, that'll be a good answer. Two paper decks battling in the Opry bracket for fame and glory. Bill isn't that bad. She's homeless. So you're playing bad just ascendancy today, you're bad. Is the shuffle trap target opponent? It's target, right? I should have fetched this turn. In that case. To be able to cast a veil, actually. This one is each opponent, so yeah. Whatever. No more fetch lands. Kurwa. I didn't think they could have that. Somehow. If I thought about it, then I would have flashback a strike. I guess. At least we draw it well, we try to combo. No, I don't have fetchables in my deck because my opponent milled Stomping Ground, Breeding Pool, Stomping Ground. So I literally can't fetch any more cards because mill is funny. Yeah, I would have tried to combo otherwise, but just got 3 Shocklands milled. So I didn't even have anything if Song resolves. Well, I had Song in play, and then I had Strike at Rich in my graveyard to start once I untap, right? Address Surgical Extraction. I concede. Just not roll up mine again to win. It's my graveyard. But I could endurance technically, but not against extraction. I'm surprised Tasha didn't take out entire deck. That's because of serum powders helping out. It was close. We almost won. You can play. You can Song of Creation. Some people occasionally, but very rarely. Oh. I mean, I was actually very close to winning. I was actually very close to winning 2 matches. So it might be, it might be like 05 prediction, but I was actually very close to winning against Bern. Had we drawn Fury early enough, when once we had Song in game 3, and etc. This deck needs a card selection spell. It just always needs Song. Yeah, the problem is that with a card selection, it's like gonna have less. Like, if you add enough selection this deck to find Song, the deck is not gonna work, which is a problem. Not sure Metamorphose does much in this deck. Well, I mean, it's okay, I guess. Should have played this on Mountain. Whatever. Can shave lands. Well, you need the lands. Play your stuff, you need the lens to keep your hands. I don't need 3 force, I have 40 more slots for cancellation. Okay, I didn't grasp that it was a meme. Just play for expressive iteration. That's something that I said jokingly earlier, but that's actually possible. I mean, again, it stinks when you combo because it's way too hard to create mana. But it's not playing Baron. They have Lurus as their companion. They can't play Lurus and Baron, right? That's against the rules. How does this deck win? You just watch. Riftbot. Impossible matchup. You're impossible too. Almost forgot. Cool. Thank God you can undo it. And before mid-combat got to, I was kind of hoping for that. I think I put a land on my points deck because I don't really want to draw on either of those. Awkward. Actually, not awkward. Doubters. Well, doubters are the people who vote for 05 or for 1-4, right? At this point. Should I play a second song? I typically die. Like, it's typically tricky to. I don't want to. I have so many readers still, right? Yeah. Let's not play it. Chad, we also have to win the match. Which is hard. Yeah, it's only game 1. Like, this entire match before us. Entire match to die to Eidolon play twice after mulling to 4. Are we storming? Question mark. Yes. Cool combo. Thanks. You've got a nice combo too. Yes, man, we get an ornithopter blocks better. Not messing with backgrounds anymore, weird chump. Did you not mean to? I see that option redeemed, but then you didn't do anything with it, so. Frankly, I think that's less fun of a function now than I thought at the beginning when I was implementing it. It's pretty fun that I can put a bear behind me, and I think that alone saves this. Stick needs faithless looting? It doesn't, no. It needs something else. Should I play Fury and Iteration main? Iteration pitches to Fury as free spell. Potentially. That would be like an approach that would actually be somewhat plausible, I think. But like with every change, combinationing off is gonna be a bit harder. This is a keep. I have the song, right? And I have the like plunge to get +2 mana, so I just need like a few manas. I'm playing a blocker. I'm not. Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. Spell pierce. Come on. If they spell pierce me, no, they won't. They should have 1 or 2 drops, chat. So yeah, does anyone still think that it's gonna be an 05, huh? Bros? Anyone is still holding that opinion, maybe, like, thinking that I will not dismantle my point easily? %100% Fluster Storm you, then I will just do it again. If they mind break trap me, then that's fair. This song, yeah, the Song of Creation, very strong card. Can you use Song of Creation to power out non-combo free spells? Maybe I should play Song of Creation Elementals. Why not? Okay, we won a game, so we won a match, and we almost won 2 other matches, so we kinda free two'd. I think if you want to play countries, then you should play the ritual version. I think Fury looked good because it's a free spell and does stuff. And like interacts with your opponent too. And Pact is also a 0 mana that interacts with your opponent, so you should like try to play as many free rolls like this as you can. Wish you could evoke Furry Planchet. Yeah, it kind of sucks that you can't. Have you seen Saffron Olive's version of this deck? I did not know. All the stuff from the live version. Yes, it's 63. Do you want to? Yeah, send the link. Should we go to 2 endurance because it's not a free spell, also cheap to just hard cast? No. What does the counter do? Counter accelerates the song. It's not been super terrible. Against the odds, Song of Creation. Flame Jab, that's cute. That's cool. Flame Jab. Hey, Flame Jab looks actually good. Well, it costs mana, I guess. Fire is out. Should be saved now. I don't know. Is it good? Flame Jab. It's Radiant Flames. Sure. Bergi is great, I think. It's a 3-mana creature that has to survive a dead draw. I don't think so. I mean, for the most part, I think the deck is hopeless. But we almost free to it. And, you know, I think I scratched my Song of Creation itch for now. We can play something that's gonna get a result. Plus 4 Glittering Witch and 1 Song on the side. What's a suggestion I can get behind? Okay, I can't. I think that sucks. It's not a good card in like the combo, not good card mid combo. Terrible overall. 4th color splash. Sounds like bollocks. Well, like iteration actually keeps you up the card so that you know, so that you grab an extra 0 drop to your hand. Thank you for the raid. Cooper the Red. About the Feminine Kitchen, and you did get results now. There was some other decks I wanted to try. I don't know, I was thinking of playing the meme deck. Archon. I mean, I already did, I guess. Archon of Cruelty. With this style. How about Urza? The decks you post, they just look so unappealing to me. Kinda don't want to play them. Okay, then I'll rock Hiriki's boss said. Okay, that's fairly unrelated. No offense, but your deck's kinda suck. Thank you. Or did you say that? Did you like, yeah. Empty cool is legal in modern, right? Yes, but you can't. You can't persist Emrakul. The Rocky Ridge is kind of strong because Sexproof said survive stuff. Emrakul is even in the sideboard, so yeah, that's legal in the deck. So you could play this, or you could play Elementals and try to find somebody with ran 6 for my Thunderkin Awakener to become relevant against. Those are the choices, I guess. No offense to food, but do you sometimes wish there was a more convenient alternative that you could use for lunch or something? Yeah. Check out the sponsor of the stream, Fuel, which produces liquid meals that you can power instead of chewing on. Very convenient if you are not into chewing. What happened to Titan Reanimator? We could play Titan Reanimator too, because it was actually kind of cool. Cancer made a brew that I went for one, seems very powerful. Cigarette Acid and Hammer. Would you consider playing this? Yeah, I would. Can you bot check Huel? I don't know. What do you mean? How much do enough for you to enter Legacy League with your unchanged aside from duals elementals? Well, 300 bucks. I thought it was clear. Let's make a poll. New poll. What to do? Archon of Cruelty. Reanimator. No, what's the name of the cards? Glorious Alliteration. Indomitable Creativity. Archon. Creativity. Persist. Amulet. Titan. LMLS. 5 minutes. Start poll. Archon of Cruelty. Well said. Waiting for Genshin peer review. Is there the stream today? The Thing stream? I feel this elemental stack is being hated hard these days. Keep running into Torpor Orbs. People tell me that, but I've never played against Torpor Orb myself. Except with Great Creator. I don't think so. Maybe maybe I played against Torpor like once or twice, but then I just exiled with... I played against Hashbringer once, and I exiled with Prismatic Ending and I won. So, you know. It's definitely... people acknowledge the elementals in the deck building a bit more, but also, I don't know. Versus Amulet Titan has many fans. We got to change the deck a little bit. Please add option for Heroes of Might and Magic free, thanks. Behemoth w pierwszym tygodniu. The Rocky Rig deck is very similar to Elementals. You keep Omnath and replace the monocolor with Ren and 6 iteration, Prismatic Command, Lightning, Kirk, and Chalice. Okay, so it's very similar, yeah. You seem to really like the deck, which is fine. But, you know, I'm not particularly interested in it. It's gonna be Spike deck. Canister is right now the only guy streaming MTGO. Really incredible that people play only Arena. They do. It's kind of weird jump. Alright, chat. 30 votes for Archon Creativity, 29 for Reanimulet Titan, so that is kinda close. Reanimator. Guess I'll download the deck. Archon of Memory. I mean, this deck is kinda okay. It seems like potentially kinda okay. I don't have creativity, but this card probably costs 7,000 bucks. Played me with Song of Creation. I already played a League. It is gonna be in the VOD, but it's not it wasn't very pog. I'll play Archon in this deck number 3 though, because it feels like 2 is kind of few. So it's versus this. Okay, Persis Samuel Titan won by a few votes, so we can play this later. Let me find Persis Samuel Titan. Pepe Science Reanimulet. Okay, so we want to play this. Ideally both, like at least 2 TUS or 2 Valakuts. I think 2 TUS is more important. Only have 3 sagas for space. I had only 2 castles, which was rough. 2 forests, because felt like 2 forests is necessary, unless I want to play swamp, which I could, TBH, because it kinda beats Blood Moon. It might be like, yeah, it might be a swamp, really. I think it's a swamp deck, TBH. Because fetching a swamp through Moon seems relevant. Because you can reanimate Titan, I guess. Fetch, well, it's kind of tricky. I have 2 Ergon Tombs, which I might not need either, I guess. Okay, let's have 2 forests and 1 swamp. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing 4 Verdants. I'm gonna switch them in a moment. So it's gonna be better to play second Overgrown Tomb for Verdants than random fetch. Yes, I had this article sent by friends just a minute ago. Is that the Zagov, which I'm not sure if it's relevant? What are you considering which is Scottish? Did it sack? Well, I played with it and it did sack, yeah. We have 13 black. We only have 2 Castle Garen Brick, but we also reanimated Titan a decent amount of time. We have 2 T-Wes. We have 1 Valakut. I think 2 T-Wes is more important than 2 Valakut, because in the combo turns you typically will do with 1 Valakut. But getting cut off of a Titan is a worse thing. We could also cut the Grultur. To have a second Valakut, just 8 bounce lands. The map. We have the reanimate thing. What do you think, chat? Seraph Emissary didn't feel relevant. Bone Shards didn't feel relevant. Grays are always good in the sideboard. Cat Fountain, maybe. We have no survivability in the lands whatsoever. We could move this fountain to the sideboard. Maybe. Seraph Emissary is for Solitude. Okay. The blue sources for Tolaria don't matter because you transmute Tolaria when you like have 4, 5, 6, 7 blue lands in deck, but you transmute Tolaria when you have Titan. It's fine. You just search for stuff. Would Song of Creation work well in this Reanimator deck? I don't know. No, it wouldn't. I've seen people play... What's the name of the card? Hornet Queen? Which I don't have strong opinions about. It kind of sucks. Yeah, but now it's Hornet Queen as a reanimation target too. Queen Dookies on Hammer? No, because they have Shadow Spear in their deck. It's not like meaningfully good even. Roriktar is legendary, you can't persist it. Maybe we want to play the Seraph Emissary for Solitude indeed. It didn't come up, but it seems good to have both against Hammer and against Solitude decks indeed, so... Even though I didn't bring it in the last time, I could just like have it and bring it like when it's relevant. Terrasadon seems relevant for removals too. Like against Moon, you can board Terrasadon and you can persist it if you find a swamp. No Radiant Fountain Maniac is a bit scary, but I wonder if maybe Radiant Fountain is the better Maniac card than Cavern of Souls. Sundering Titan probably better against Elementals and Emissary. No? It's also a Dryad that don't kill all my lands. Well, a land of mine. I mean, Emissary with Teferi is, you know, Pepija a little bit, but... One of Souther Pact in the 75 worth considering for Hammer? No, no. Right, I'm going to take a bathroom break and you're gonna think about some cool big boys to reanimate. Or something, I guess. Well, I guess we have 75 cards, so we can queue with that. I'll be back in 2 minutes. How was the song, Dick? I almost won 3 matches. I actually won like a decent amount of games for a... And like could be worked on. I think the main deck Furies would like maybe be on the verge of being like 0 drops for the combo while still being good enough. Good interaction, etc. What got cut from the regular amulet to make room for persist? Well, look at this and compare. Actually, don't know. Like, explore and the like random filler. The last cards. Mostly just lack of explore in this list. Let's go, Reanimulet. Did you stop running Arbor Witch's Cottage? Yes. It wasn't really like relevant. Well, the lack of second TOSN or second Valakut was. So, yeah. Valakut. You look very cute today, chat. Kahira the Orphan Guard. Very interesting deck choice on my opponent's part. Opponent's 2-2, so doesn't sound like an elemental player, but I guess. Canister completed a modern league with a 1-4 record. That's a shame. Shakira? What is this companion? Well, Shakira the Orphan Guard. It's the name of the card. How come it's possible you know the opponent's 2-2? Well, the bot tells me. What happened to Song of Creation? I play a league with Song of Creation and the results are public on twitter.tv. Twitter.tv, yeah. That's all that happened. Into Titan or Persist, or you can T-West. In Canister, you're playing Paprikash. Yes. You have Endurance. You'll be judging Paprikash, okay. If they have Endurance, I'm gonna disappear from their hands. So. They didn't grab Kahira. Uplands? What's your favorite Polish foods? Canister, it's spelled with a single N. Now I draw this. I mean, I guess fine. Doesn't seem like there's a better route to. Paprika shares say paper cards in Polish. It's a name of a tournament that is happening in a week in Warsaw. And I will be there. Yeah, if they have Ephemerate here, I can't really win. Can't you get a bounce and attack with Titan? I do not expect to attack with Titan. I'm at best expecting for there not to be Ephemerate. I mean, I can still attack with Titan if I want to. No Ephemerate. I mean, I would call their move a slight misstep. Whether they are horrible or not, we can't know yet. But they currently are dead on board, they don't act. On board. They're dead if they don't act. Now they're dead if they act too. There's a fetch. Interesting. So I just won. The Solitude had hit the, like, hitting the Titan in response to things was super bad. If they hit this instead, then, like, you know, they have to struggle with they have to grapple with Titan, but that seems much easier. I assume I should board the dismembers, but who the hell knows? Cavern seems useless. Song was supposed to play while we were playing Song of Creation. Yeah, too late. Yeah, they could have hardcast Solitude, that's true. So kind of interesting things. Also notice that the link has an XDU at the end. Needle to go with your angel. If they both have prismatic endings, that's actually a decent plan. 761 quickly, and then I will think about what to remove. Hmm, 61, so it's fine. Say keep? I think so, you can get a cookbook. The Dryad, slow, but... Okay, we can pact, discard Titan, die. Seems bad. Is this well elite? What? Thank you for the sub. Force of Vigor me, bro. I'm sure you won't. I'm sure you won't. Opponent, Force of Vigors. Canister. Fuck. Yeah, don't actually Force of Vigor. Like, I didn't actually mean it this way. Prismatic ending in their deck, so the needle should not gonna be like super goody. Are there bone shards in your list and see sideboarding? No, I cut them. No, I can't purchase Twitter. I died to Force of Negation, by the way, but, you know. Do you think the elemental deck has space to improve, or your last file is the final one? You can definitely change it. But I really like to play Utopia Sprawl and Teferi, and I wouldn't play the deck without those cards. I probably... Maybe, like... It's hard for me to think of a way that would be better than that. But, you know, the sideboard, I've been looking, like, tinker the sideboards fully. They're, like... Like, it's also common for... When a single person, like, builds a deck, they're gonna get kind of biased in ways, and they're gonna get stuck in some, like, ways of building a deck. So, you know, I build my deck a certain way, but I could probably change it. Like, I could, for example, I don't know, like, I see the things as great right now, and I like the deck a lot, and I'm gonna be playing at the tournaments. But certainly some things that might not even occur as possible changes to me are within the reason to be changed. Is the stack person cancer or the other guy? Well, both of us. But the other guy more so. Only dropped one game that leaked to a Cyber Moon I couldn't fetch around, yeah. Sometimes you can't fetch around Moon. I don't know, I should have played this, doesn't matter. No Solitude is pretty solid for me here. Wow, you all play a League of Elementals? No wonder that Torpor becomes more and more popular. Basic Island was good, no one else is playing. I mean, I didn't used to play Basic Island at first, but yeah, now I like it. Solitude. No! Fuck. I forgot that I put this wonderful piece of technology in the deck. How? Damn. Terastodon? Because this changes the situation here pretty heavily. Next time trademark your tech. Good suggestion. Yeah, it was subs only. Speech Ephemerate. That's fine, right? Pinch. Can have a hard time winning against this. They have literally anything. Let's get a cycle land so we can draw with it. It means I probably should have the foundation breaker, I guess. The most recent list is the most recent one on my stream decker. It's gonna have 2 harbingers and it's gonna have the three awakeners in the sideboard, but they're kind of experimental and I don't know if they're any good. They probably aren't all that good, but still want to play with them and play against actual red and 6 decks because that's where in theory they would help. Oh, shucks. I Mule Drifter. They don't have Solitude right now. Then we can put them to 1. But if they do have Solitude, then we can put them to 1. Therefore, we'll see. Some respect for Angel. It's not green. I like how Carnegie doesn't realize that all his viewers are me on different accounts. Don't believe me? Watch me post this from my other accounts. It's a bluff. You're bluffing, chat. Yeah, Killer Dragon can cast Angel by copying Valakut. That's true. This deck has totally chill vibes. Yeah, you too. Yeah, my opponent seems to be doing kinda poorly for a Reef sticking on the battlefield for many turns, but no Jomna, Finder, Tron. Not resolving the Rift trigger first. And you get to haste 2 monsters. One of them being a Titan. One of them being a El Constructo. So I don't want to crack the food because what's the purpose? Do we have a pack to pay for? We don't, right? That's good. Essentially, this Triumph is a breeding pool and okay swap. I wouldn't play breeding pool. I could not play the Triumph, though. I could play, like, I don't know, Castle again. But then you have -1 Black Source, so no, I would play Fetch instead. I think the Triumph is okay, but it's also not super great. Force of Vigor, they actually play Force of Vigor. Damn, when I said don't Force of Vigor me, bro, they actually didn't. Didn't Force of Vigor me. Force of Vigor me, bro. Very interesting song. Tapioca. Interesting block. Chad, do you think they have a ephemerate? No? Okay. He was a national food of your country. Interesting. What country is that? I think I play amulets first, yeah. Two unmarked grays seem very pog. I play turn on amulet opponent. Prismatic ending set. Canister. Fuck. What a waste. Fire ice. Okay, opponents. We play against a individual that performs actions, chat. Brace yourselves. Where's the Titan? Oh, it's a wonky one. Rip. Shouldn't we play one on burial rites? We could, but I don't play white mana. So, you know, that's also like would need to play one white mana. Like, then you don't even get the white mana reliably, so not a fun. Like, I don't have white mana in my lands right now even, right? Is Genesis Modern legal? It is. Wow. Bro, why did you tell me sooner? I mean, I don't know if it's any good because... I mean, not that good. Yeah. I realized that I have a positive record in Piper Magic against Canister. Not only positive, but also undefeated. Can I call myself a pro? How much did we play? Who are you? That's one of the better draws. I was about to scoop. Oh, probably get a Valakut. And a bounce on this, or a fetch land. I think I want to amass fetches and play. I guess I'll get 2 Valakuts now. Play against Kani's team, Dominaria's team, sealed and lost. Dominaria's team sealed, I don't even remember playing that. Lost to a French mod. What's up, Kani? New mic? No, I'm using the same one I'm streaming with for the past 4 years. It was quite all that new. I've undefeated but not positive. Are we all talking about paper tournaments or? Modo counts too. Play 1 match in WMCQ, I think it was 2015 or 16, lol, okay. What tier is Tron? Green Tron is a really bad deck. It's not that bad, but it's really bad. If you catch my drift. Can they actually kill Titan all that easily? We have Verdict, right? Just gonna Time Wizard my Titans? Lol. Charles on 0, okay. I won over Cancer in 2017 during an FNA when he moved to 4 and lost a dire roll, therefore I am somewhat pro myself. Fair. Recipe Asteroid 400 times with G-Tron, yeah. I don't know how he does it. He does it somehow though, but yeah. It's a meme deck, right? Honestly, it feels like a good version of Amulet right now. TBH. Not all that meme. Maybe I can get 2 Sagas in play. I could just start amassing the fetches. How much mana do I have next turn? I have 6 for Titan. I have 2 Sagas. It's without hasting. How much of that is just Amulet being good and not the chance being better? Well, I don't think Amulet is generally good, but it seems like Amulet constantly struggles with the last filler, and like I've tried many things to various success. For example, I had decent amount of success with Through the Breach in Amulet, but then I lost to Aspiring Spike, Toffee, Voidwalkers, stealing my Emrakul, and I just never played the deck again. As in this deck vulnerable to both lane and graveyard hate now. Well, yes, but it's not in the way where it's fully vulnerable to both, right? Like, sure, like, they... You can get stopped by... Your passes can be stopped, but also... It's not like you generally like lose because Graveyard Hate is in play, right? If Fortitude with TTB Titan, a 50-player model even last week felt great, yeah. Cast Persist, I think I'd like to play around Verdict. But if only like 2 billion counter spells, yeah, most likely. Spike too good. Too good at what? 26 trophies. Vesuva Cavern? Why? Once I need to, I can bounce it back, but it's gonna take ages before I play the Dryads. Copy Saga on 2, you don't copy the charge counters, chat. Wasn't it better to send an Ursa Saga token at Teferi Hasten and Tyrant to face? Well, no, when I'm playing around Supreme Verdict. Search of that team limited GP. Apparently your team was Henry, Gogowski, Schmidt. Okay, I remember that now. I remember that GP. Bounce land to make a token replace Saga over chat. I'm not listening to you. I don't know what you're suggesting. But you're suggesting some lines that... like more lines, more. Which is gonna be to set up, fetch... Bounce land here. Nymph. You're playing around Supreme Verdict by casting under Titan. I assume they don't have Supreme Verdict now after they didn't cast it. So I'm fine doing that. And I'm also setting up the lethal next turn with the constructs, Freak Hasty, big constructs, and Dryad, Valakult, triple shot. Yeah, plus, sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4. They'll Verdict. So you don't want to cycle the Zagov. Any other Witten words? Maybe it's a Cryptic tab, but probably Verdict. Thank you, Arkmaru, for your subscription. Yeah, 1.6 seems ill-equipped to Battle Titan. Sarah's Emissary seems trash. Terastodon, maybe? Emrakul should probably board it. Needle, okay. Do we need, like, Foundation Breaker in the deck for anything? I have Chalice. Nakati Pact. We have Chalice. Maybe there is no hell. What do you think, chat? Discuss. I don't think we need Foundation Breaker. Terastodon destroys permanents if needed. Are you casting Emrakul for 15? Yes. Don't think there is life after the FTBH. Very interesting. Any counter arguments? Oh. Your Amulet gameplay is hell. Interesting. I don't know, maybe. Would Archon of Cruelty ever come up? I doubt it. Live in a simulation, definitely no life after death. TBH, I think we do not live in a simulation. Although, obviously, by the nature, it's like kind of impossible to rule out. So, who knows? Emrakul. No! Why do you still draw? There is no legal target, right? Come on, come on, come on. Nice draws. How they still draw as Threading Seas is beyond me. It's just so obscene, so uncool, so not cash money. And now they will just simply play Chase, the Mind Sculptor, and bury me. Very nice. No, then there's a Battlefield briefly. I do actually understand the interaction, but I'm just bitching. Stop selling Cauldron. Too late. I have a Doomblade. It's talking about a banned card would synergize with a card that's legal banned, a question mark. As long as you're not being annoying, do whatever. Like, you know. In this stream, since I'm the only judge, well, and mods are the only judges of like what's allowed and not allowed. And since like it's just a stream and not a court of law, you don't need to have a fully like detailed law that describes all situations. Just can use common sense. How does Spreading Seas kill the Urza Saga? Spreading Seas changes Urza Saga into an island. Therefore, it removes all the abilities from Urza Saga. But it doesn't remove the types. So, Urza Saga is an enchantment land, Urza Saga. But it has no chapters. Sagas, by default, go to the graveyard once all of their chapters resolve. Therefore, you have a saga that has 0 chapters on it written. Then Like, did they all resolve? Yes. It spreads Ursa's butt cheeks, and yeah, things happen. Yeah, that's an explanation too. No big benefit in knowing, in my opinion, because you should behave in a way that doesn't get you to hell anyway, because it helps keep a good psyche. Okay, very interesting. Blood Moon put Saga on the G also. Very true. It's kind of unfortunate to draw 3 sagas. I would have rather not drawn any, if, like, that was how the game went. Do I think that Windfall could be unrestricted in Vintage, or do I think it should stay on the list? I don't remember playing against Windfall. Probably played against it at some point, but I don't remember playing against it ever, really. So it's, you know... There's some weird-ass cards restricted in Vintage, like Factor Fiction and that. Seg looks so cool. Yeah, that's about all it does, looks. Flash? I don't know, maybe 4 Flash would be a deck, and 1 Flash can be a deck. LED, that's rarely played, but that probably would be powerful as 4 of. Memory Jar is not close to playable, I don't think so. Mice Desire, I don't think anybody would play to, really. Wheel of Fortune, I mean, maybe like the wheels would be playable, they could super build around them, but they probably still wouldn't really, the weaker wheels. Mystic Forge, this one is kinda weird jump. Before Mystic Forge, people were playing a combo deck. Well, I think it was mostly Karn and not. Yeah, like Jared is definitely like too weak. Like Wheel of Fortune could be strong. I don't know. Wheels are not safe to unrestrict. Yeah, that sounds like somebody who thinks that wheels are actually safe to restrict. How many cards could you restrict by restricting Misha's Workshop? When we would have a fuck you every single fucking time spreading season 2. I'll get another Saga. Try again. Probably play a lot of Seas. 2 Cs. Like, come on, just like, if my opponent answers every single play of mine with a perfect counterplay, then yeah. So I had a thought about vintage, but then I forgot. I mean, you can't restrict shop in vintage because then you just have mono blue decks, and that's a lame format. And right now, vintage is cool because there is decks that are different than blue in it, which is I think in my view, it's a major upside of the format. And I wouldn't play vintage if it was just blue cards, like Legacy is just blue cards. It's boring as hell. Workshop isn't even good at this point. Yeah, I wouldn't say Training Sphere if I was the king of vintage TBH, but I'm not. Dredge is blue too. No, but Dredge is cool because it's different. Should this deck run a single boss edge so you can force through persist? They'll be going very deep and, in my view, too deep. What this deck shouldn't do is get double spreading Seastone Urza Saga all the time, then would be pretty slightly better. Come on, counter this, you fail. Whatever. What's the point playing control? I mean, they play counter spells and the fairies. What do they play? Control, obviously. So whenever I see somebody like bitch about workshops, then I don't like them. And I put them on my mental list of people I do not trust. Granted, it's fairly easy to get on that list, but... And it doesn't really do much, but... You know, like people go like, oh yeah, I would like for vintage to be a force of will and nothing else. Oh yeah, super, great, awesome. Yeah, that would be great. That would be super format to play. Sure, let's eradicate the only interesting thing about it, which is the only interesting thing besides casting the ancestral recalls, which is pretty Gucci for some. The other decks that actually do different stuff. That is super so different than like other things and actually very endearing in that way. Imagine vintage in which Slash Panther was never playable. That's just sad. It's funny you should say that for this already in 80% of decks going to MTG Goldfish. Yes, so there's 20% of decks without Force. Which I prefer to 100% of decks with Force. What about people bitching about unplayable cards? I don't know. I'm afraid of my life toss, so I'll get a Forest. Bitching about stuff. I did a Twitter engagement with someone saying their take was poor and I wish we could use the Bantak rule on Twitter. Well, don't do that. Like, why are you discussing with randoms? With strangers on the internet, it's not good for the health, not good for the mind, not good for the heart. I was hoping they're gonna remain not condescend. Well, too bad. The power shouldn't be only blue and colorless. Blue and colorless increase variety, I think. Well, I mean, that's how the cards were printed, like, you know. Vintage appeal is that it is what it is. The key to Twitter is post things that are incredibly wrong, so we'll correct it and master get lots of publicity. Do you have an example of something that's very wrong that I could post right now for engagement? Does Pluton play spreading seas? They definitely could. Don't play MTG, but heard was Pepper Science. Well, in a way. Why are people bitching about Urza Saga when Necro and DRS are both legal? And just leave it vague as to what format is like even being discussed. That's pretty good. Also, check out the sponsor of the stream. Fuel, a fully nutritional meal in liquid form. You can just powder it into your insides instead of chewing, and many it would be an upside. It's very easy to prepare. It's a healthier alternative to fast foods, and it's something good to consume when you absolutely have no time to prepare food because you're busy playing card games. Very, very hard. Wow. Opponent. That's really sad. Nice fucking passive ability. Maybe I should have kept the up because then I could have fetched for castle. Play the Zag of Triumph. Yeah. Well, too bad. Can persist at the ad. Coating. Some respect for questing beasts. Valko trigger here, yeah, I have 6 mana. I expected one too, but was mostly hoping for that rather than knowing it's gonna happen. What's up with Polish Twitch streams and gacha music, by the way? I don't know. I don't know any other Polish streams. Remember. Alright, they have a counter spell, gonna lose. Maybe they won't. Didn't think of just card being played for 4 mana, kinda. Tap tap. Can't win anymore. One gas quarter. You can cut Bojuka Bog. Go down 1 black source because YOLO. And Terastodon. I want Foundation Breaker? Or Needle? I don't think so. I could play Fotsis in this deck, I guess. I don't know if it's any good though. Twitch chat gave me a good gacha song to request. The really good one was, I really like the All They Fear Is You right version. That's really good. Where is my auctioneer? Where is my auctioneer? Thank you, Ranst, for continuous support of my channel. Really pog. Very pog. Live from the Loam, question mark. Okay, well, live from the Loam what? Do it live, by the way. Fucking thing sucks. Could be a good card over Unrolled Cookbook. It is a card you can get to your graveyard, but it's not like actually super desirable effect later in the game. Although it retains sagas, so maybe. Why didn't you play land on turn 2? I want to keep bounce on my hand. I had an amulet. Did a Bloodron player ever not cast Verse of Knowledge when the end step finally occurred on turn 3? Thanks for responding. I think this deck is really cool and I feel like there is something that could help it. Maybe slower, maybe not. Well, Lomson's kind of random. But indeed, sometimes when you draw 2 copies of this, you'd like to be able to put something into your graveyard dust, I think, but also, I don't know, like in situations like this, deck building wise, I don't like to jump through fiery hoops to put something unplayable in my deck. Sorry, State of Modern, Blutron is playable? No, Blutron is played, not playable. It's busted. Ooh, okay. Maybe. Tap, 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 tap. Play room call. Come on. Okay. I main phase. 4, 1 mana left over. Pact. 5 Pact. Titan. Ha. Grazer is boarded out. Is this Jeff Hoogland singing? No. What would it be? Nice, Cyclonic Rift Pro. Hoogland streaming Magic the Gathering still, or did he stop? I've seen his streams showing up too much lately. Streaming right now. Fair. My Discord nickname in my Magic group is Boo Hoogland. Congrats. No, Tron! No! No, you can't just run me on turn 3. No, you're not a green Tron, you're blue Tron. Canny Pog. I don't think I've ever seen an individual cause as many polar opposite reactions as Jeff Hoogland. Yeah, he's pretty polar. And like every single time like that's like his stream gets brought up or his person gets brought up, like a lot of people feel an immense need to share their opinion about like everything. which is interesting. Like Hooglands is intellectually consistent. Fair. Jeff Hoogland is more divisive than Donald Trump. Could be. Like in the Magic the Gathering Watcher sphere, I guess. The Amulet player fucked that guy. You mean me? That's not very kind. I mean, you know. I am currently potentially getting fucked by Karn, the content creator, but might also just win on the next turn. I don't know what my opponent's going to find. Snaring Bridge? Be a bit tough, maybe. Coating. Coating is fine. Oh, Donald Trump, the Amulet. I see. Tricky. Chug with ya. Kumos. Hey broski, got some heals in the shield pot. I need healing and I am only at 1 HP. Hey dude, sorry. I'm nothing on this safari. Ooh, tricky. This is out down there. Pro Fortnite gamer. I think I just lost, took the coating. Aye, fuck. Not really. I have 2 land drops. It's fine. No, I didn't. I was not there to coating. I have 2 land drops to make. But they can coating this in response to the amulet triggers and it doesn't make mana. Did you kill the car? No, it's fine. I have the extra land drop in my store, so you know this is -4 mana, but it's okay. What if you kill Karn? What? No, it's not about killing the Karn, it's about display, about coating the bounce land in response to amulet triggers. It's okay, Copium. Well, literally casting the Titan now still, so yeah, it is very much okay. Get the Cavern of Souls, Titan, Haste Titan, search for 2 more Valakuts, attack for 8, play another Dyad, play fetch. Point messed up by not holding deactivate for the Haste Titan. Well, their play didn't do anything, yeah. They did mess up slightly then, I guess. How do you think coding works in practice? Like, they just spray it all over you, just unload? Well, look at the artwork. They'll soon become accustomed to wearing skin that is not their own. Just puts like an exosuit, made person, but like only for a turn, which is odd. Nico. Love it when you call me Nico Nico. Well, liquid metals, how they have? They probably molded first. Dot, 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 dot. Well, it's liquid metal, not liquid metal. They're dead, right? Yes. But slaves don't know the semen taste. Very good lyrics. Nico, Nico. Didn't fuck you. Couldn't you have played a second red so that you have 6 lands after this attack? Well, couldn't I? Oh, I could, yeah, that's true. Yeah, nice, cool play. Nash me, Nico, Nico. I was very, very different, Nico. Our Song of Creation deck. Almost pre-tooth. Was good, you almost pre-tooth, yeah. Hiszpańskie dziewczyny, no pensjonizną nam będzie się śnił. Leniwie popłyną znów rejsu godziny, wspomnienie ust waszych to zaczynam sił. Keep singing. I don't know the part where they start naming the places because I never remember them. Only the chorus. This league, the Perseus thing is not as great as it was last time we played. Yeah, it's mostly, it has been irrelevant, this league, right? But again, they were very good the other league that we played when I was getting lucky and I was drawing exactly an Entomb and a... What's this? Tron with a forest? Shame. It's Tron on the draw. Can you play this in Legacy? I don't play Legacy. But you are a free individual, so you can do what you want. That's my stance. Wildland Throne? What? Hey, officials, I would like to report an unlawful throne activity happening on Magic Online currently. Please come and revoke the license of Tyler_Psalms immediately. That's the Winston, no shit. Come on, like, how can you keep this? What was this? Deal versus Tron? It's pretty kind of okay. Hey, Adam, how was not watching the Song of Creation stream portion? It went. Let's say it went. Watch them be Green Black Lantern instead. Actually, could be. That would be like. That actually could be real. Watching was on Twitch is uber cringe. Okay. Why do you say that? No, this is Tron. Saying uber cringe, okay. Why is that? I think it's a fine way to fine thing to say. Ła, to full. Co ty robisz? Nie po jajach. My Twitch VODs don't get muted because well, the music is muted, but it's not that the sections are muted. Thank you, Huddleson, for 7 months of supporting me. Consistency, chat. Next turn, I'll drop Persist. After they go Karn, exile my Amulet. And I still cast Titan and win. Didn't need to bother. This 10-land Tron? I don't know. I only see 2. Well fought, Tron Gamer, yes. Okay, prediction for a 4-1. All thanks to Cookbook. I agree. All thanks to Huel, the sponsor of this stream. Check out the link in the chat for more information about this product. I will not describe it fully again. I spend all my points and yes, please, Mr. Streamer, win this game or I will be a failure in life. Okay. Is this hand great? Kinda not. Should I move this? Probably. It was too weak, like just 4 mana I can awkwardly put. This one we're gonna keep. I think 1 persist back, right? Yeah, seems like 1 persist back. Chat, since I started drinking Q, I haven't dropped a game with Song of Recreation combo. Did you goldfish the deck? It actually didn't goldfish super badly. The goldfish kind of fine, so. Goldfish kind of fine, except that I didn't find the song every time, so it was like really bad. Because I mulliganed to 4 a few times and lost because of that. Real badly. Even with the powders. 2 Vengevines. Monk ass. I think 2 cent was too low. Well, that was the less you sent me. I don't know, it's weird. You're gonna die on the next turn because we take 8 and we take. If they have another creature to sacrifice, then we die. Okay, now we can have a blocker. I mean, yeah, we have the blocker. When we miss. Let's kill this game Lamar. Oh, well, the game continues. Like, I'm potentially a winner of this game still. Many draws that make me win. They don't die on the next turn. I'm not sure if Serum Powder is like the greatest thing in the Song of Creation combo, because I also What if you can maybe do something like this? And play iteration. Which of course, like then you're like trying to move away from like the super cheesy all-in, obviously. But Fury was nice, and Fury is a free spell during comboing. Then Pact is a free spell that protects. So kinda pre-rolling as much interaction as you can into your combo deck's main deck seems potent. But, you know, iteration is something that finds the song of creation and helps you actually have spells to cast once you cast the song. Have land drops too, etc. German Amorphston can go to Plunge. I think Plunge is kinda Pog. Well, maybe not Pog, but it's kinda like kinda Gucci. Greased. Get Amulet, play Amulet. Play Route Farm Reanimated Triad. Blue. Blue. I need to short on mana. Yeah, Fury should be probably just main deck because it is a free spell plus interaction. So I will try to build around that. Wait, you said you did play some games? You said you were undefeated. You didn't play games. Providing humor, okay. Misleading. Is this amount to a Titan? No, I'm short. It's like kinda almost there. I'm 1 mana short. Which is kinda sad. Yeah, because now we have to tap this for blue. And then we're short a mana. Or we tap it for 2 mana and we short a blue, so... Kinda sad. Rather, very close. I don't think I have a graveyard hate card in my sideboard, because why would I? I have a graveyard hate card in my main deck though, with a Bojuka Bog, so... Can't even really sideboard in all the grazers. It's kinda awkward, like, I can't really sideboard of this much. Yeah, if this was a Singing Growth Chamber, it would have been good enough too. Papa is playing Vengevine, not the Ogmot. Yeah, Grisky Sera. Low, low. Whoa, Kava Therapist. The Ponder line's kinda cringe because it's not a card you'd pair with Asmoran or Mardika Dice in a Kuldakar. Name packed. Even when it was spotted and people thought Kava Therapies was gonna be good, nobody ever thought that, I don't think so. Is this Russian? Well, Russian, but also this. Kava Therapist trigger on second main would be really good. I don't think it will be really good then. If Kava Therapies had an activated ability, sacrifice a creature, do the thing, then it would be really good. Ah, I missed an opportunity to fake blog a menace creature and provide content for chat. Fuck. Sad. Two attacks plus two Valakut shots for Valakut shots and kill. Azt mondanom, Mardikada és színek udakár. Azt mondanom, Mardikada és színek udakár. Azt mondanom, Mardikada és színek udakár. Dudum, 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 dudum. Oh, maybe I should kill one. It's like -2 power. If I had attacked them twice, I actually wouldn't be able to fetch now. I wasn't attacking to block the blood gas. Because without the fetch, I wasn't killing them in 2 turns anyway. Like, I wasn't killing them... Wait, no, I didn't change anything. Can this kill a creature? Return target lone legendary creature card with mana value X. Any X value cards? Not really. No, so it actually didn't make a difference to attack. Or no, that's fine. I shouldn't have been attacking. Okay, chat, we won. What deck is the point playing? A deck. That's it. Just game 2. Wait, there's game 3 too? I better win now after I paid out the prediction. Fuck. Not the first time I've done that. That's the first time I've done that. Being super cocky by finishing the prediction before it has started, but then like it actually wasn't the time for the prediction yet. It's fine, the matchup is good. Mulligan, sell Mulligan with them. I'll keep this hand. The reanimations were absolutely horrible this league. I think I persisted a Titan once, but I don't even remember. I'm gonna name the Titan, not the Pact. Names persist! Haha! Nerd. It's kind of a waste. Just get another Dryad, but like they actually have to sacrifice a creature. Hey dude, sorry. This safari. Actually, I have a genius play in mind. Worse in the immediate sense, but Chad, now you tell me why I did what I just did. Yes, so persist is an out. Very poke play. It's like, you know, it's more cute than good, but I liked it a lot. Well, if we draw a Titan and we are not able to cast it, then we still have a Titan, so we cast it a turn later and still win. But if we draw like 3 persists, I was really hoping for a persist. Let's make TOS an out. Why not upsend Balov? Very good question. By good question, you mean actually very poor question. You have Dryad. Yes, but I need 9 mana for TOS. That's what I meant. For TOS thing. Now I regret Bajuka Bug being in my graveyard. And by graveyard I mean the battlefield. But don't worry, chat. There is a Titan at the top of my deck. Or a Persist. Or anything. Do you think this is the best primetime list? Just now building it in paper? I don't know. It is a Primal Titan deck, that's all I can say. I'd better win to avoid this humongous humiliation. 10 Titans left. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Valakut. Guess I could have blocked to not die on the next turn. I like the laugh machine when the person says I masturbate. Did they know the pact when you packed it? Yes. They have a spell. What? Lurito? It's fine. You can sack Satyr, replace Satyr. Whoa! Shit, that is actually very strong for them. Because it kills both my Dryads. And a Gravecrawler? Alright, chat. I will ask you to perform the prediction. Okay, let's make a prediction again. And let's say, did you get... No, that doesn't work. Well, just make it. Let's just make the prediction again. To make due to those who were wrongfully hoisted. Let's just under 4-1 prediction, and you just put your channel points. And then you're gonna pay it out, and it's gonna be fine. Well, what is this deck? Reanimulet. No, Reanimator. Pepe Science Reanimulet, yeah, here. The first league I played of this, it was really nice because I was drawing a combination of those two cards often. But that was not the case this time. Ladrami's call is gonna be super hard to make the mana work for. Just really sad. Okay, 3-2 amulet like works. That's about it. Have you ever played Jog mod? I think once. What is Lantern Harvest deck? It's Lantern with Harvest. Yeah, you can play Archon of Memory now. For Alpine Moon is some crazy stuff. This deck is kinda dead to Blood Moon. Although it has all the discard. Where's my freaking Delver? May I play one island? Not with the dwarf in my mana base. Oh, there's a swamp in this deck. Yeah, that's all you need, I guess. That's fine. Cancel by bot. Did you see Giglia's Red Green Delirium? Vagabondier Sea Traverse? No. Well, this card costs something, that's good for me. (14-1) with Gruul Delirium on today's stream. Only loss was a punt. I'm the best player ever, and my deck is the best deck ever. I played against absolutely real decks, like Demi Rogues and Band Heliod. And actually real decks otherwise. Nice deck. And by nice I mean, okay. Urza Saga, Rensky, I hate those decks. They play Urza's Saga and it doesn't pay for anything in those decks. And how do people play with them? Like, it literally pays for Tarmogoyf, Fury, Clotis, Endurance, Season Parmesan, Bone Crusher, Giant. There is 9 cards. There's 12 cards in this deck that Urza's Saga is even paying for. I guess Ragavan too. At some point you'll have to play a Ren Saga deck, won't you? I would, but when I do that, I will play Springleaf Drums. And Unholy Heat. Urza Saga doesn't cast Unholy Heat. It's Bound Heliod, by the way. At some point, I'll probably play with this. 2 types. Well, I'm saying that doesn't pay for it, that the mana is useless. I agree. I agree it does that, yeah. Saga's spell occasionally makes mana, at least in this deck, yeah, and I think that's kind of medium for it to be a spell in another land, but maybe it's good enough. Maybe I'm overreacting and I'm just bitching. Probably I do that. Oh, we're in a Vintage League. There's also an idea that we had in the Discord. Spring MH2. I was thinking of playing a deck like this, chat. I'll do the sideboard like this, but random questions, Grapeshot function on this combo. It's not. That's why it's playing Oracle. It's like playing minimal combo and then Expressive Iteration, Tefari. Monster would be Pog on this deck. I think Serum Vision's like really same as consider. Players did something like this in the Modern Mana Traders tournament. How was it? Did you get easily dismantled or was it seemingly powerful? I'm going to take a quick break to order food actually. Today I'm gonna play the Archon of Cruelty. And tomorrow we're gonna play the Breach deck. Yeah, also check out the sponsor of the stream, Fuel, a full nutritional drink. You can meal, you can... if you like would rather not order food like I'm doing right now, you could prepare fuel for yourself and that's pretty cool. Be back in a few minutes. DMC8 live on stream. What? Thoughts on passing? If I play the crab, go to 6 cards, and draw to 7. Play land, go to 6, draw clue, go to 7. Red, green. We have like turn 4 creativity anyways. So I'm not really a big fan of the cleanup step thing. There are delirium decks that can just kill the Archon. They don't like waiting. They have an holy hit, they're gonna be able to kill the Archon. Do you also play Saga in your Breach deck? I did not know. I played no artifacts. Discard outlets. I don't think I want to take obscene amounts of damage. Yeah, opponent Surveil they fetch, oddly enough. Now they get a land and doesn't pay for stuff. They're like, oh, shucks, that lets me do nothing. Just play on holy hit with the crab? Yeah, I'm trying. So far, we are not succeeding. Probably should have killed it on my turn, right? They had open mana though, so no. Ow. Ow. Nice song. Oh, I see. So they just traverse for sagas endlessly and they just win this way every single time against like anybody who wants to grind. You make infinite constructs. Clotty's God of Destiny. Yeah, that's gonna help you, bro. Bro bod. This. This card seems nice in this deck. I mean, discard. Also, did you? Yes! Just pay the heat with the crab. Simple. I mean, discard doesn't cause exclusion of cause like being a nice type of an effect. Our conduit is the real path to infinite constructs with Saga. Our conduit? The artifacts. Sure. Well, it's a Penman that you have to play, right? Because 2 mana. Scales played that. Could have Alpine Moon against Urza Saga, but I don't know if I care. I think Archon seems like the best. Maybe I want the Emrakul over the third Archon. Emrakul is to discard. Doesn't seem like I need Thoughtseize over Inquisitions. That's for sure. Play Ravagan, so push kinda okay. I mean, if this is this deck, which it seemed like, then it really has no answers in the sideboard. Endurance times 2, I guess. Just this card is okay against. I don't think I care to just moon the sagas for no reason. I would care about moon for Gastron. Just submit. I don't know. Swamp. Awesome. I think moon covers the games you lose. I don't know, maybe. So Rights is my white card. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low. To the fair. She hit the floor. Low, 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 low. Why is Dragon Rage's channel? It's so good. It dies to what? Lol. Kekv. Kind of weird champ situation. We'll load a swamp into play. It's okay. -1 crab. Kind of dies to bolt here as well. Kappa, it actually wasn't dying to bolt because there was no instant on the battlefield. The other pizza, I ordered pierogi. Pierogi lul. It's so funny, bro. No Joel in Brazil. Joel, come to Brazil. Please. Pierogi with what? With goose and cranberry. It doesn't look too bad, the deck, TBH. Live in Poland since almost 3 years, and it's hard to find really good pierogi, even in restaurant. The quality varies, yes. Token helper, I have Alpine Moon. Is my freaking Delver imprisoned in the moon? Come on. Where's my freaking Delver? Sand has a swamp in it again. It's not particularly good, but it's really funny if we play against Living End, we can just, for example, discard a Archon. But I guess an Archon doesn't really beat a full board, although it couldn't compete with like 4 creatures easily. Fuck. So no Grixis Triumph, by the way. The ziemniaki from the bot commander kind of pierogi. Ziemniaki is potatoes, yeah. With ya. Into your jeans. Always Daredevil. Meanwhile, I'm trying to win with Archons. Lul. When I would like to keep the clue, I think I'll cycle the iteration. Not sure. But a bolt would be the nice draw. Yeah, bolt's a nice draw. Pierogis are slightly worse. Dumplings fight me. Okay. What Pyragos is Christmas food? Well, it is Christmas food, but it's also just food. No! Come on. I mean, it's fine. I have 2 mountains? I doubt it. You're gonna kill this with Fresh Money Command and Lightning Bolt combined. But only end of turn. I'll save life points. Yeah, pierogi is plural. Is it even good for me to kill this way, or should I just trade the Archon for this and be fine and then have this in hand? King's Screwbook to return the Asthma, but then they'll have a discard. I kind of waste the Archon Destruction. You want to discard the destroy the cookbook. Yeah, let's destroy the cookbook. And then going to loot too. Wait, what if we make a treasure? Okay, well, what if we make a treasure this turn? Make treasure destroy cookbook. That gets countered, that's bad. Make treasure loot 2? No, make treasure destroy Shadow Spear. That's bad. They might play both themselves. Yeah, okay, I'll have 2 little life. Well, I'm gonna have 9 life. I trade for 2 foods, which I don't need to do. It's not trivial for them to play under Asmo, but it's not super hard. Okay, I'm going to kill the thing. So I'm gonna draw extra cards, I'm gonna stabilize. So treasure token, destroy artifacts. Copelia says pierogi is peasant food. Well, it's just like pizza, right? Pizza also peasant food, yet non-peasants occasionally consume it nowadays. Hello, Kaneki. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. They returned the cat. What? I'm known for my exquisite timing. My opponent's hand is Oval Chase Daredevil and Unknown. I could wait a turn to creativity for 2 Archons. I don't feel comfortable doing so. Target a dwarf, but that's kind of ballsy. But it's better. YOLO. There's no way they're gonna have an answer to that, yeah. Meme deck I see? Kinda. Somewhat. A bit. Little. Yes, officials. I have found several Archons of Cruelty on Canister's side of the battlefield. Segway's pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like not that bad, TBH. When it's not interested in buying back Astorano Mordubada PDP Papar. I don't have anything right, but I'm curious to see. Yeah. How many more times do I have to press the button? Crack food, gain free. I like that Archon deals direct damage, so it also combines with bolts pretty nicely to burn people out. So opponent kinda cold to emissary on creature. Sharing spree seems attractive. Card evidence doesn't seem like it blocks too much. I would like to have 3 creatures, officials, because I'm kinda scared. I can't Prismatic Commander is the worst card ever. She destroys artifacts against my opponent, but that's a very weak effect. No Emrakul, question mark. No. Emrakul is kind of bad in general because it only goes with the creativity. Right, so it doesn't combo with being drawn and discarded, etc. Can die to Ashmora no Mardikada Isina, Kulda card too. Yes, officials, I have found several artifacts of the food token type on the battlefield. I said. I'll take this then. Bone Splinters. I think I'll beat Bone Splinters, no trouble. Spend Q away Historic deck. Yes. Yes, official. So opponent is queued away Historic deck. The flagship. Yo. Oh, I don't have any Archons in my deck anymore. Okay, so it seems like the Angel is actually kind of weak to them. This died, and second one is gonna be on creature too. Chat, don't request Camship anymore. No, no, cock ship is fine. Cam ship. Different thing. No, that's the cam ship. I know what I'm saying. I know what I said, chat. Do you think anyone has ever named tribal on purpose yet? If the purpose was to le troll the opponent, then yes. Oh, -1 goblin bombardment damage. Actually, no. Because I should have killed Mayhem Devil because it's actually not good for them, because if they sacrifice a thing, they have to deal damage to themselves. I missed that. Damn. Just any target, but the only available targets are my opponent and the Mayhem Devil, etc. So they can have to ping their own stuff. So I can force them to take damage of fetches or to ping their own devil. Funny. I'd like to reanimate the Archon, but unfortunately, this is not the case. Next I'm going to name sorcery so they can draw on more bone shards. Because I don't think I am dying to bombardment. Hot take, Kaneki actually made a song Camp Ship and now he is embarrassed because it didn't turn out the way he wanted it. Hmm? Yeah. Sargon's supposed to be fixed Crystal Brands? Who knows? And an enchantment. They can't cast the card anyways. Bone Shard is sorcery, true. And like a Bone Shard kills an angel, but they die still. Before they drop Bolt. They don't play Bolt. There's no way. But I think about learning more about their deck, it seemed like Archon of Fuel is the better card. Rather than the Angelino. So that was a mistake. Rather, well, not a mistake. Well, it was bad to sideboard this way. But I didn't know. PA Angel looks pretty nice against Asmorano Mardikada Isina Kodaker. Take it, boy. Then one crab. I keep. Please give me the keep button already. I already want to keep. I have the crab in there. So yeah, we can bait Unholy Heat, and then you can... I don't know. Do something else. Crab is a modern playable Magic the Gathering card. Yes. I mean, blocks Ragavan and creates objects for this. It's like not good by itself. Obviously, but it's a nice card. Hard evidence. There's a shadow. Crab, oh fire. Oh no. Well, what do we see? A Scourge of the Sky Cliffs. Conditioning this is very sad. Should have shocked anyone. True. Like the SWAT? I'll wait for chat to transcribe it for me. Julia Childs. Autorka książek kucharskich. Okay, that makes sense. Come on, tap your land. Play your lightning bolt. What is such a scared of? Huh? Waiting for Rebellion 1308 to pay costs? Yeah, sure, pay those costs. Oh. How they hit Delirium? I mean... Actually... Wow. They're missing a creature, right? 3 types. Opponent. Why are you killing your own creature like this? Why are you Why did you do this? Opponent, explain yourself. Well, here I was, afraid of the clock. I didn't need to. Nice play. Do you think they have an unholy heat now? Or did they discard their only one? Discard and Timur Battle Rage, okay. Now they go Dragon Rage Channeler. Tank, tank, tank. Oh, that was actually their only unholy heat. Okay. So nice played Dragon Rage Channeler, I guess. We got another Archon coming here, anyways. So the Archon seems like the best monster here to play Lurus deck, so but he's worse than Inquisition. Spree unneeded. Crab good against Ravagans. It's not cyboring much again and again. Against Homeless Miracle 4. Vero. Chat. Or if Archon is gonna be really bad. I don't think it's really bad here. No colors. Possession Archon combo. And play Spear and says GG in the chat. I understand them fully. It's gonna be hard for me to defeat such an opening. It's game 2. Is Archon of Cruelty better than Kravis Reanimate target? Yes. Opponent is taking their time attacking, so I'm going to grab my pierogi. Bolt? Themselves? Insane. My god, I deck not utilizing Ragashit or Urshit Saga. Hats off to the Cancer MTG, this looks like a fun build. What do you mean, chat? Had somebody tweeted at me. And I immediately silenced that person on twitter.com to not see anything else that they say. And now you assault me with this same message in the chat. I have one fail push. Wait, like Sliva Visa. What's that? The vodka from Plumes? I don't think I had it. Panic if I were to redeem a background change and request for the bear to bear arms again. Would that be in the realm of possibility? I think so, yeah. I was muted because I was eating, and I got raided by TSP Jendrek, and I said, thank you for the raid, Jendrek. And I had a clear plan of getting Savite Ram with this, and this going for rights, right? So I can reanimate Archon next turn. Unfortunately, fucking raid, man. Very sad. I think I would have won had I not misclicked with the like Savai Triumph. As well, too bad. So effectively 3-0. Massive 3-0. Any opponents? Only have 20 trophies and the Tunneling Cat and the Awkward MTGO Bazaar 4 all have 17, 18. Probably gonna get overrun by those. Also, it sucks that the screen doesn't actually show that, I guess, but... Sometimes I look in the mirror and want to puke. Can anyone relate? Maybe. Oh, what a Tron player. The Iteration is kind of not cash money here because in this deck so far, because I have run into numerous problems with the mana base. That is really so much better than Ur. I played Burn, Boggles, Boggles, Burn, Boggles, Boggles, Burn, and Boggles, Burn. Could be tricky and wait, but that sounds just bad. Like waiting. I can wait for a planeswalker to be deployed and then it's better, but if that planeswalker is Karn or if we just draw something, Karn the content creator, then it's awkward. Sometimes I look into the mirror and I think base. Based on what? I'll save that board because I don't know, it might be useful against another planeswalker if they top deck under. I don't care for cats. No, I actually do care for my cats. Like I do actually take good care of them. Chat. It's a false quote from the time when I didn't have cats. Which I took them in March of 2020. And then what happened, huh? Interesting. I know, I'm just gonna kill them. Did you take both cats at the same time or did you get Tafu first? Well, didn't you ask if they took Buka first? We took them both at the same time at one visit at the animal shelter. We grabbed both cats together. They tried to make us take 3, but we declined. 3 a bit much. Maybe I bought Inquisitions. So what about these? Don't need any bolts really. Don't need the art evidence side there, so I guess let's have Inquisition instead. Yeah, free cards. Free card is too many, I do not recommend it. In what way is that too many? Mostly like space consideration for me. Then doesn't feel like I would like we have a big enough space for it free cards, and also how many, like too much poop to clean up. Okay, I bought a automatic litter box, so that's convenient. And it's been like, at first I was hesitant because it was a little bit expensive, but it was very convenient after some time. And I was happy with my decision to invest the money in that, I guess. Oda man's hand. We need at least 2 letterboxes for free cats, yeah. Fair, fair, fair. I probably should have bought out an Archon, I don't know why I have kept free. Both of our cards use the same letter and never had any problem, any struggle with that. Wilt! I was prepared. Come on, like this is kinda nuts. I stand. Oh, another Alpine Moon. Sure. Well, that went well for them. So 1 bolt over the second third Archon because I don't actually want to dilute my Emrakul chances. Small hand, but fine. Not close, but apparently cats make you blind. See that Sea Dogs are better. I see they actually made me blind as I don't see any message saying that. Pretty odd. Now my creativity is always Emrakul. I wish Archon would also make me... No! What? How would the Archon would make me do anything? Bob, 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 tum, 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 tum. Funny music. Sundering Titan. It's going to be pretty disruptive anyways, but... So under Warping Veil, EC. So like, did you know that easy is traditionally spelled with Z and not with an S? That's probably the case. I'm probably gonna get Warping World again. What? It's kind of weird jump. What? Song requests have become more expensive. Nice inflation kind of key. They can become even more expensive. Anytime. Maybe I'm gonna die to something still? I don't know. Ulamog? Play forest, destroy forest. Okay, nice. Chat, do you think like... As a subscriber, do you feel like you have enough opportunities to spend channel points? Or do you think those are lacking? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, what? Want to redeem for Merc? You can't do that. It's against TOS. Spend my points exclusively to skip Remy songs? Yeah, but like, yes, no answer. Gonna be easier. I don't know how my opponent manages to lose this, but seems like they do. Merch when? I don't know, some people... I asked that question yesterday because somebody brought it up and some people said they would actually want canister-shaped mugs or stuff like this. Or t-shirts. So that was weird, champ. Wait, wasn't that the last match of the league? It wasn't, okay. Fred Vinson, one of a kind. Loved you so. This gonna get shit, it's not real gachi? Yeah, it's not gachi. Literally, who do the whole John guy Loret and a very small font in the middle. Damn, that's actually... It's actually a decent one. React Andy cute for after the match. Char, would you like to have a hoodie with the entire John lore explained? Or rather listed? Page Grixis Triumph, I wish. I've realized after keeping the same that it's kinda cringe. Another Tron player. Shared with kind looters. How would you make it spin? No, in spite of I don't understand Vince. Just still waited. Loved you so. You got it. Checks out the dwarves, I guess. Okay, good draw. I really love Cancer, but God, I can't watch because of these music requests. Yeah, and stuff. Would you ever consider doing playmat merch? Well, everything is on the table, like in the stages of super theorizing. Because some interest was expressed by viewers. It wasn't even cockship nor camship. It was just Jacob Junius, just the mildest song ever. Not picking Savai Triumph Pog, yeah, that was very Pog. So it's pretty nice that I can play Bane of Galagad instead of Current Liberated, I would definitely say. Oh, Current Liberated. I find bolts. If I get a canny playmat, will you sign it when I'm in Poznan? I would definitely do that, but also, yeah, I guess if it's released, then yeah, there will be no trouble. Canister 2, Huel pays you $100 million to sell Huel. I will neither confirm nor deny. Treasure discard. Discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. I guess I can discard the mine. Don't really need it super much in my hand currently. This can fetch the reanimation spell for Archon of Cruelty. Personalized sleeves, yeah. Gendrek was doing the same thing, like he was ordering some sleeves with red Durst because he found it hilarious to have red Durst on his sleeves, and I don't understand the punchline there, but every time he like brings it up, he says it's super omega funny, and I don't know, I don't understand fully, but sure. Thank you for his sub. Very tough ancient settings. Player with photo of canister MTG in his Kaiwa cosplay out of the post of them is like a faithless looting. Interesting. I grabbed Wurmcoil. No, actually interesting. Sounds like a pretty interesting project. Tank take the best card. I mean, Wurmcoil is pretty bad, so you know. They could have had a real decision, because if they had like Wurmcoil between and Chromatic Star, I could see choosing between those and it not being obvious, right? Does Grand actually exist? Yeah. Pretty hard to track down though. I make a treasure because a treasure lets me unmarked grave for an Archon. No, you can't just play like Butcher of Truth. Well, actually, you can, I guess. I am probably losing this game because it's gonna just be harder and harder. Like once my opponent casts like Butcher of Truth, then their top deck's gonna be pretty bog, I think. Okay, I'm not gonna try because it's an uphill battle and I only play downhill battles. Dum 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 dum. Chat, how many of you are weeb? What's the ratio here? Let's make a poll. New poll. Do you consider yourself weeb? Yeah. No. Let's see, like, what is the composition of this channel's viewership. Define a weeb. Well, the question is clear. Do you consider yourself a weeb, right? So and I'm mana now. Should I cast a iteration yet? I don't think so. No, you can't just ask a question without defining your terms. No, what the question is, the answer is coming from your insights. Do you consider yourself a weeb? So by definition, your definition of weeb is gonna apply here, right? It's gonna be about whether you think you're a weeb or not. I expected weebs to overwhelm their strictly inferior opposition. The weaves are allowed there, certainly. Weeps are the loud minority. How do I point finish strong? I guess with the steerings. No kurwy, no, ja pierdolę. Musi być zawsze ten karn zasrany, zajebany w turze trzeciej. Z takiej ręki chujowej, że aż szkoda było patrzeć. Super, świetnie. Fajna gra. Niezłe gra MTG. As they say.
Halo? No hejka, 4. piętro.
Instant regret not keeping the bolt. Actually true. Yeah, I probably should have kept the bolt. Okay, second find Alpine Moon right on time right now. Ooh. I can shuffle my deck and find my single bolt. Which is on the bottom right now. But then they're gonna kill my other black source, and that's really bad. I could, if they don't have another tower, they won't play the Cosmic immediately. Maybe they will miss a turn, and then they will minus with this, and I can actually overpower. Especially if I find an answer to this. Wow. Katana like a jacket. And I didn't know the gladiator role lore. Let's zoom. This was React Andy. So I am reacting. Szef tej anteny. Why is it all Genshin Impact videos? This is my VOD channel where I'm not watching stuff. interesting video. Thank you for showing me that. And that's all for today. I only free tour with Archon of ULT. Felt like I got scammed in the last match. But it's kinda nice. I actually should have 4-1 because at the one match I lost with misclick. So yeah, it was a like 5-0 realistically, because one match I got scammed and the other match I just misclicked. So, you know, so in perfect world I would have 6-0. Therefore, interesting deck. It's pretty cool. It's not as spoke as Elementals. Definitely not as spoke as Elementals, because Elementals is the best deck ever. Tomorrow we are going to stream again. I will want to try this tomorrow. Underworld Breed Jeskai. But this time it has Ragavan Monkey. Dragon Rage is the channeler. Iteration, Breach Station, Amber, Emery combo, minimal consumption of slots, 7 removals, prismatic ending, answers all the hate. The fairy answers all the hate too. 18 lens maybe kind of shaky, but I have 4 zero vision, so it should be okay. And I'll have to think about the cyborg because it's kind of crap right now. It's just like put random cards in there, but we'll think about sideboard that makes a bit more sense before tomorrow, and we're gonna try that. Anything else that I wanted to try? I think the other thing that I wanted to try was Thunderkin Awakener in Elementals, but like that's at some point I will play with it and maybe play against the matchups where it's gonna be relevant. Because I already played League of it and I didn't play against Ren decks because they're expensive, so nobody plays them. I don't want to drop creatures in there because they're good cards, so. So just have, you know, you can play a normal game. You should be able to play a normal game to an extent and force your opponent into doing stuff. Well, if she starts streams later, then I will by definition not be able to raid her, because when I'm finishing I can't really do that. But yeah, thank you for watching today and see you tomorrow. Nerds.